I'm back. I'm here, rather. Literally, as I hit go live, I went outside quickly. It's like I heard this big fucking bang. But hey Slim, Sushi, Axial, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hope you and Straubs have a comfortable commute, moving all of this stuff. But yeah, there was like a big fucking bang. I was like, what the fuck's that? I was like sitting there eating. I'm like, bro, what's that? And then I hit go live, and then I went to heat up my heat pack. And I just see all these fucking lights flashing outside. My street is just filled with coppers. Fucking some cunt crashed into like a car. Parked car. So I fucking, yeah, went to check that it wasn't my car that got fucking smashed into. Which it wasn't, thankfully. It was a few houses down. But yeah, because my street is just very, like, it's just one long straight road. There's not really any like twists and turns or anything like that. So people just like smash down it, and it's dark. There's no street lights, and there's potholes from all the rain. So it's a recipe for disaster. Yo, Remain, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? How are the runs? I give you a shout out. I don't think any of my mods are here yet. If you're not following Remain, go show him some love. Very talented hitless runner. Currently working on the God Run. So if you like these marathon runs, go show him some love. But welcome in, everyone. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sax. I'm a Aussie streamer. I also do the hitless stuff. Do the hitless thing. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. So same run as Remain, only it adds Sekiro and Elden Ring. But I hope everyone's doing well. Kill me now type of day. Dude, I'm sorry. Indeed. You've had some really good runs lately. Had some really, really good runs lately. But I know the feeling all too well of having some runs that are just, or days rather, that are just complete dog shit. That was me, like, basically all last week. Also, the same thing with a 100 stream streak, dude. Huge streak. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The boulder guy in Menses, like the one closest to the door. They have 2 types of throws. What, so like... Oh, what, he hit you while you were like in that corner? Really? Hey, Mr. Maggie, how you doing? Calling 3 games today. I have no expectation. I've learned not to have any expectations for these runs. 3 games would be nice though. But yeah, fuck, that's crazy that guy hit you from like behind the... Oh, I think Seribot might have nuked it. Can you whisper it to me? I really want to see this. Yeah, H, thank you for the 145 stream streak, dude. Dude, all these massive streaks, bro. Y'all are crazy. Wait, what? Like, what happened, Sushi? Like, what prompted that? Was someone like being a dick or something? Dude, tagged right at like the tail end of losing the fucking quick step iframes. That's hilarious. Hilarious, bro.
Yes, indeed.
Let's just go again. Is this like behind the scenes stuff, or like is it actively happening like in your chat while you're streaming? I did some made up story from someone. Oh, I just mean like, so like, did they like message you this or something? Sorry, I'm just like trying to get like full context, that's all. Oh, they damned one of your mods? Okay. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, Alright, I'm on the same page. Sorry, it took me a while to kind of click on to like the full context. Hey soldiers, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, I would just not pay him like any mind. I would just like if they're going to that extent to like say damn a mod rather than just like walk away and just go about their own business, then like I feel like there's already a bit of like a strange intention there. Yeah, all the more reason to then like not even, whoops, give it any attention. Because I mean, at the end of the day, that's how like these things sort of potentially like snowball. Um, you know, you don't want to like give these people any I guess like power. Like if you know you're just continuing to like do your own thing. And like you're just ignoring them basically, then like they've already lost at that point. Like they've just already lost. Yo, Sophie, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Oh, yeesh. Close throwing that. How you doing, Sophie? How's E33 going? Yeah, no, I get that. I will try to honestly not even let it sour your mood. As difficult as that like can be. You know, there's always going to be people just fucking running their mouth to some degree. That's not even just like an online thing like that. That shit happens even in the real world. Always going to be some cunt with something to say or some narrative that they're trying to spin. Oh shit, you're in Act 2 now? Dude, I swear, like, last time I checked, feels like not that long ago you were in there, like, just starting the game. You've been flying through that. Are you enjoying it? Because, like, that's your first JRPG, isn't it? I'm old, I'm crusty, and I'm tired. That's my go-to phrase. You know, like I said, I wouldn't pay it any mind. Like, again, like, obviously easier said than done. I completely get that. You fucking dog. Yo, what's up, Highway? How you doing? Dude, I was actually gonna raid India the other day. Because I was like, man, I never get to raid Sophie. Like, he usually ends for like ends way sooner than I do. And I went to end, and you were still live. And then I waited a second. You were like, okay, nah, we're gonna end now. We're gonna raid out. I was like, fuck, okay. Dude, long gone are the days where you used to fucking only stream for like 4 hours. Yo, what's up, Vi? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, people can think what they want at the end of the day. You know, end of the day, you know the kind of person that you are. Those that actually like spend time with you, hang around you. Like we all know what you're like. Yo, what's up there? Dude, you fucking bum. Stupid fucking villager. Yeah, I think I had to I had to watch like one of your VODs to keep my streak going. And like watching VODs is always like to keep a streak going. It's so much harder than watching a clip. Because there are times I swear I can watch a VOD for like so long and it never pops up being like, your streak has been maintained. Whereas there are times on mobile, I'll be like 10 seconds into a clip and it pops up saying I've still got my streak. The unchecked streaks, as in like not Like, not get them? Is that what you mean? They're so fucking, like scuffed. Oh, well, fucking Hodrick's running at me, so... Yeah, there he is. Come on, Hodrick. Look at what's he even fucking weapon arting, bro? You're a dud, lad. What are you fucking doing, bro? What are you fucking doing? You absolute gigamel. Come on, bro. Ugh. What a helmet, bro. Yeah, having like a daily redeem. Yeah, I thought about adding one of those a while ago, and then I just never did. I probably should. It's your second highest streak by far, really? Actually, yeah, your other one's Cherry, isn't it? You're like 300? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that like mine and Cherries are the only ones you really care about like maintaining. I was like, oh, don't I feel special? Break my streaks all the time except Zev's, of course. Yeah, I mean, I've broken like heaps. I've had some like pretty high ones and then I end up fucking... They end up breaking for one reason or another. Like, I know I lost my one in theories. Same for Exy. Most hated man in Undead Settlement. You know the rules. Big up Gravity. Big up Young White Branches. Some people start when I'm going to bed. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I mean, it's the same for me. Yeah, there are times people just stream when it's like morning for me, time zones be damned. Hey, Shy, how you doing? You what up, Platinum? Yeah, I hope the Papa's had a good birthday. Yeah, I noticed you didn't go live yesterday. Yeah, because normally you go live like after I end. So like I'm able to come hang out for a bit, like before I go to bed. Oh, are you still struggling to get some good rest? Or any rest for that matter? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't do like any drawing after stream yesterday, like I said I was going to. I like fought Emma Ishin for a bit, and then I was just like, man, I can't even be fucked doing this. So I just like had a bit of a fade, and then went to bed. Keep waking up all night. Oh man, I'm sorry. I've been haven't been getting like really any good sleep either lately, actually. Like I just wake up constantly. Sleep is good, yeah. I'm not getting much of it, but it is good when it happens. Yeah, I used to get like that with like I tried sleeping meds and yeah, they kind of gave me the same feeling vibe. Like I would end up so groggy and just feeling fucking horrendous the next day. Like I would wake up and be like, dude, I've woken up from benders. I've woken up from like 3-day benders feeling better than this. Like what the fuck? So I just don't take them anymore. Oh yeah, you went and got your hair done yesterday, didn't you? Man, a new haircut always makes you feel so good. Most of the time. I've definitely had some shit haircuts in the past. Where it's like I get one and I'm like, whoa, looks like I'm fucking wearing a hat constantly. I mean, I already wear a hat anyway, but like, I'll just be like, damn, what a shit haircut. No, I didn't think you'd catch any hate at all for that. I don't see any reason why you would. Yeah, the Wicked Beaver of the East. Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Her sister was a witch. Hey, that's one I doing. Oh, you got new Beaver modes? Dude. What ones did you add? Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Yeah, what's up, Kasusa? I know Kasusa can add that emote. New Bevo emote just dropped. What is it that good? It's called Beefo Melt. Yo, what up, Benson? Oh, hell yeah. Got all your cards, by. Nine vigor, nine endurance. Oh, yeesh. Oh, no single digits today? Yeah, that's a win. That is a win. Yeah, those are some insane stats. I can work on a Bevo card at some point, but it won't be like an immediate part of the next
Popping big bottles.
like it won't be immediately part of the set. Yo, shit, thank you so much for gifting Bensei a sub. Bensei, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, I already like I have one kind of sketched up already, and then there's another one I want to work on. And then after that, I'll make plans to kind of like roll the set out. And any ones after the fact will just sort of get like added to the rotation.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Yo, Sushi, thanks so much for gifting via sub. All the homies getting subs. Vi, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. A goober grubble? Like, what would that even be? What would that even look like? Oh, what was the one for Benson? Oh, yeah. Is that 3 months? Yo, Shai, thank you so much. You are way too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. A grub in lava? Okay, buddy. Okay. I appreciate that so much. Far too generous. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. I have new emotes planned, which like I may even just do over the weekend. At least like the static ones, just to give myself a break from everything else. Because I was meant to go painting tomorrow. I don't think I am. So I think tomorrow I'll get like a bunch of work out of the way that I need to do.
Mercy, please. What have you done, sweet Chandler?
When we do get closer to the second like TCG set becoming a thing, like I'll make sure I announce it in like the Discord and stuff. Hey DWO, how you doing? Yeah, there's some really cool cards in this set. I may even do like another like print, like physical print. Thank you for the hype train. But yeah, I might even do like another physical print. Man, you're flat right now. Is it super hot where you are? Pretty hot in Germany right now? Shit, I'm sorry. Seems like so much of the EU has had like crazy heat waves. She's actually insane. Man, I feel for you.
Well, I eat it very well, then hey.
Really feeling for you.
Well, Ashen One.
I mean, here when it's hot, like the houses aren't trapping any of like the heat in. Well, I mean, I say this all the time, and like, the whole thing with like animals here is so overblown. It's genuinely so overblown. I would much prefer the wildlife we have here to the wildlife in fucking like America and shit any day of the week. What's this fucking moron doing, bro? I've been running from shadow to shadow today. I think platinum just means being like in the shade out of the sun. Yeah, honestly, even seeing kangaroos hop about, like it's kind of rare, honestly. Fucking boo. I didn't do enough damage because one of the fucking swords whiffed. Fucking get stuck into him, red eyes, bro. No. I applied to be a doorman, but didn't get the job due to lack of experience. That surprised me. I thought it was an entry-level position. Fucking boo, dude. Yikes. Fucking too far away. Hey, bitch, how you doing? We out here, dude. Same. Just out here existing and shit. I should see about lunch. What are you thinking for lunch? Ordering from the deli? Seems like a pretty safe bet. Yo, what up, Warren? How you doing, bro? How's the rest of the stream? Six, seven. Oh, brother. Yo, you fucking stupid skellies, get out of the way, bro. Yap, 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 game, yap, yap, yap. The yaps were pretty on point. And frankly, I was all for it. Rude. I told you all that talking during class would have added nothing. Dude, shows what they know. Get fucking wrecked, nerdy teachers. Yo, is that the hitless runner, Lucy Fitzpatrick? The hitless runner? Dude, congrats. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, Lucy just knocked out her first hitless run. In like such a short amount of time too. Like a week and a bit. No, I was really happy for you. I was glad I got to be there to see it. No, anytime. That was all you. That run was all you. Yeah, I couldn't believe that either. Like I was eating and just audibly like gasped. I was like, holy fuck, no way. Yeah, what's up now? You PB'd today, didn't you? GG. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? How's it going? $20 for $20. Let's fucking go. Absolutely crushing it. On gold free. Yeah, the iron balls are just weird. And like the lock on can do you dirty sometimes. Which I mean for a fight like that you're obviously gonna be locked on. Like I've had some pretty nasty whiffs on Horrorlu as well. Hella distracted and fucked up. Nah, you still PB'd though, like that's still huge. You're doing really well. I'm really happy for you. I saw that you managed to get all your September stuff sorted as well. Yeah, everyone's kicking goals, dude. I love to see it. Need sub 20 or else I'm not kicking shit. You are kicking goals. You're just... You have a very high expectation of yourself. But that doesn't take away from, like, the progress you're making. Welcome back, Theory. Yeah, I was that Smago. I know I have a high expectation of myself. Dude, those Bowser worlds look so fucking shit. I feel like I'd get so fired up doing them. You die hitting invisible walls. What, there's just like a kill plane there. That's fucking weird. Oh, really? Dude, what the fuck? That's so scuffed. That's actually so scuffed.
Ashen one.
Smoker, I saw you playing Elden Ring earlier. Were you perhaps routing the next run? PC would ship by yesterday, but still no tracking. Well, that's a bit fucking rude. It could be shipping and it's just taking a while for like the tracking info to kind of update.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That. All routed, just have to get better at the bosses. What do you reckon is going to be the hardest? Redaniel. But okay, using Hoarfrost on for that. And then do you have to use like a different ash for Elden Beast? You do? Oof. You're a fucking cow. Why did I roll into that? I thought I was doing something else, bro. Man, I seem to be hitting a bit of a mental block with this game, unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I don't want to do setup again. God, the first chunk of this run is so boring. It's so, like, dude, people talk about how fucking monotonous Elden Ring setup is, dude. I would rather Elden Ring setup than this any day of the week. Any day of the week. Speed on this game, frankly, looks fucking dog shit. I watch Exy suffer through it, and it looks fucking miserable. Dude, I've been so, like, just washed at this game. I'm actually somehow more consistent at Sekiro than I am this game at the moment. Which, considering this was meant to be one of my, like, comfier games, is not a particularly fun feeling. I mean, like, I was talking to Marsh about this. Like, it sucks to have games that you, like, leave until later because they're meant to be, like, your consistent, more comfy games, and then you just, when you go to, like, play them again, you just end up kind of throwing. Because it's like, I didn't even fucking get hit to, like, P2. Like, I get fucking hit to just this shit attack in phase 1 because I roll fucking into it like a fuckwit. Just actual like dented behavior on my part. Yeah, I lost game 4 on fucking Gyobu yesterday. Because my whole rhythm got thrown off at the start, so I just like walked into an attack basically. Which like, I mean, he was bound to claim 1 eventually, like I've fought him a couple of times, multiple games in now, and like he hasn't hit me until that point. Like it was entirely my own fault. Wasn't even a hard tack to deal with. I just fucking walked right into it. Because I'm just stupid, bro. I'm just fucking stupid. You submitted it, Lucy. GG. It might take a bit to get verified because like a lot of runs get submitted to Elden Ring. Who knows? It might even be Spectre there who ends up verifying it. Smoker or like Spectre-esque is like a verifier. Oh, you actually retired last year from verifying. Okay. Never mind. Well, Exy still verifies, doesn't she? I think Grand is a verifier. Kelp, yeah, Kelp's another one. Even for you, every once in a while, you still get hit by him. Yeah, I'm just like not as used to being on that game while like there's already like multiple other games done. So like it's, I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it in due time, but oh wait, I gotta rest because this door takes like fucking 4 years to open. Pause to drink the run? To have like a drink of water? What, as in like, it's like still in-game or whatever? Yo, Zane, thank you for the 5 gifted. My fucking G. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. You didn't have to do that. If anyone got gifted a sub, be sure to thank the homie Zane. Yo, get the fuck out of the way. How you doing, Zane, my bro? What are you talking about? Oh, brother. But yeah, stopping to like have a drink of water is fine. Like I stop all the time to drink and that. I mean, hell, on like on the final boss of Demon Souls, I literally pull up words with friends, like words on stream. Sorry, for everyone to play because the poison cheese takes so long. I'll get some reading in, bro. Dude, let's fucking go. You got much planned for the weekend, dude? Can't do what? Pull up words on stream? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, but like there's certain elements that, yeah, you're right, can't be covered, but the actual boss themselves is never that. Because like the health bar is still visible, the like UI elements are still visible.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Shy, thank you so much for gifting Remain a sub. Fellow Godrunner. Remain, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, or you can just block everything and don't submit. This is also true. Yo, Highway, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, y'all are fucking spoiling the shit out of me today. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Wait, is this... Oh, that's just a fading soul, okay. No one remains subless in this chat today. No, I'm not oh brother in that. That's a banger. That's a banger. Haters will be judged, yeah. About to open Mario. What party gonna practice? Like Bowser levels or something else? Oh, you're gonna do 4 runs? Dude, offline running? You are addicted. Judge D's? Yeah, you don't even say the full thing. Not even gonna say the full thing? Oh, brother, dude. Yikes. Leave the bros hanging. Yeah, D's runs. Yeah, exactly. Boo, oh come on. I have heard about this notorious glass rod treatment, yeah. A signed glass rod, bro? What the hell? Insane incentive. I only know of Notorious B.I.G. Dude, what kind of build do you reckon Biggie Smalls would use if he was alive playing Souls games? An autism build? What kind of weapon does that mean? What a weapon? A bonk build? Yeah, he kind of does strike me as a Havel armor enthusiast. Fists only? Do you reckon? Kirk hammer? I reckon he'd, like, much to Sushi's dismay, I reckon he'd be a wide handler enjoyer. Thank you for the hype train. Again, y'all are spoiling me, bro. If he's classy, bloody healers. I mean, he strikes me as a pretty classy dude. What's healers precious? Wait, what? We're in either the Bull Goat set or the Lionel set. These are all very acceptable answers. And I've been thinking about the 5 stream streak. Blessing the run, I appreciate it. I tried to pull a What's Tater's Precious, Lord of the Rings. I think maybe because it's in text, it's one of those things that gets kind of like lost in translation. But I feel like if you do the whole like my precious kind of voice, like people immediately know what you're talking about. Yeah, potatoes. You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. So I'm saying I'm Gollum. Oh, brother. Dude, you said the precious thing. What do you mean? What do you mean, cuz? You said the fucking... Hell nah. Gollum. More like fucking... Got him. Don't worry about it, Kurt. Yo, don't... Nah, I'm getting fucking baited, bro. Don't worry about it, Kurt. Like... Hell nah. Hell no. Zane, you see this shit? You see this shit? Dude, rest assured, when I get to a safer point, there's a fucking... There is a boo getting express delivered right to you, Sushi. Ejecto-ceto time. This fucking guy. Sushi has a point. It's not the cur part that fucking... Fuck you guys. It's not the cur part that I'm having conniptions over. Dude.
Move this man!
Are you gonna go change your profile pic to Golem? Well, don't leave your boo at the front door while you're at it. Don't leave your boo on the way out. Good one, thanks, dude. Thought you'd like that one. What's Mr. Sushi saying right now? Surely Mr. Sushi can just hear your menacing ways at the moment. Yeah, we can't hear. I feel like you specifically wear headphones now so that he can't eavesdrop on your shenanigans. You're on the balcony and he's gaming. How convenient. How convenient. Oh, he very much would, but like... Apparently he'll hear Sushi just being a menace and like will know specifically that like it's related to being a menace here specifically. Like, we'll just hear her cackling from, like, a room over and be like, are you being a menace in Psych stream again? Well, it takes a lot to get banned here. It takes quite a lot. You seen that curse guy? Yo, what up, Mako? How you doing? How's Master Run going? Well, like, I think, like, that's the difference, right? We say some, like, out-of-pocket shit, but it's never, like, I think the key difference is that it's never malicious, you know? It's never malicious, it's never, like, yeah, it's never to, like, put anyone down. Like, we all just kind of banter about and have a laugh and, like, that be the end of it. Because, like, when it comes down to it, everyone is always able to, like, separate, like, when it's time to, you know, joke around and when it's time to, like, you know, be, like, supportive of someone, you know? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That includes you, Bence, though. Don't act like you're not supportive. Like, everyone can read the room, basically. Like, it's so rare that people have to get banned. I think it's very telling that the only account here that's been banned, like, I want to say, honestly, like, all year. Actually, no, there's been, like, 2 accounts that I think have been banned this year. One was, like, some Seki bro cunt just fucking saying shit in, like, another language. He got bonked. And then there was the Crimson Stats account. Like, that's it. So I think it's very telling that, like, Crimson Stats makes up for 50% of the bans from this year. You know? Hey, Terrifying Lorax, is it your 3rd or 4th game because of Demon Souls? We're just in game 1 at the moment. If games are done, they'll be, like, lit up green. Like that. Yeah. At the top of the overlay, they'll be, like, green, so. I just cackle how I went from hardcore lurker to polite to just hardcore menace. I mean, that's good though. Like, I'm glad that people feel comfortable enough, even like chatting. Never mind just, yeah, being a menace, you know? Because, I mean, we're all menaces at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm the same, honestly. Like, there are some people that, like, I'll joke around with, but it's always, like, I don't know, like, I'll see, like, some other people just go like overboard with it. Yeah, Zane, thanks for having an issue up, bro. Yeah, massive car. Honestly, I need my own side-eye grub emote. Dude, don't you fucking... Don't you dare, bro. Actually die to the fire. A grub boo emote. We could have that as like an animated one, maybe. Because the two emotes that I have planned for like static ones that are going to replace some of the other ones are like an Oh Brother one and a like a cop like officer one. Posted a meme and got booed accordingly by Theory. Do I even ask what the meme was? It's in the meme channel. Oh man. Oh, actually, yo, dude, I saw that. Oh man, I must have like repressed it. Dude, that shit was straight out of like fucking like 2009 MySpace or like early Facebook days, bro. Dude, you know what I thought when I saw that? I was like, man, when they were talking about the great meme reset, like this is the shit that they were threatening to bring back. No wonder that movement basically lost traction. Where do you even find a meme like that these days? Like who's posting that shit? Gotta write down these dad jokes. Did I remember a dad joke getting told in Oren's chat the other day? And he's like, Sykes, I'll let you be the judge on this one. And it got an Oh Brother. It was more than Oh Brother worthy. In fact, the debt collectors were out due to how much these brothers were owing. You know what I mean? I was like, yeesh, bro. Yeesh, dude. Blander than my coffee. Hey, I mean, at least you get your coffee. Mr. Sushi's still waiting for his coffee. He got his coffee. Alright, fair enough. It only took 3 to 5 business days, but he got his coffee in the end. Alright, that's good to hear. Cheesy garlic mashed potatoes for breakfast? That sounds pretty fucking yummy.
Mercy. Please. What have you done?
Dude, I remember when I was younger, I used to always go to this Indian place and get a cheesy garlic naan with butter chicken sauce kind of like drizzled in it. And oh, fuck, that used to be so good. Yeah, normally these days if you get naan and butter chicken sauce, they give you like a little like tub of butter chicken sauce on the side to dip it in. But with this one, they'd fucking like drizzle it on the inside and kind of like fold it and like wrap it up and like hand it to you like that. And oh, dude, that shit was so good. It's like right next to the train station too, so whenever I'd be going to see anyone, I'd always like pop in. Garlic naan, yes sir, yeah. We get these and then them. Taters. Dude, every time I think of taters, I just think of fucking Napoleon Dynamite. It's like, Napoleon, give me some of your tarts. He's like sitting in class, like eating them out of his fucking... He's got like a pocket full of them. Have you not seen Napoleon Dynamite or like heard of Napoleon Dynamite?
Very well, then take farewell, Ashen One.
It's a heap stupid movie. But I don't know, there's like some charm in its stupidness, you know? Oh, really? I mean, that's another kind of like cult classic movie. I do think that movie is very much like I guess, a product of its time. Well, that was a bit fucking too close for comfort. You barely watch comedy movies? Are you just like not a fan of comedy movies, or? Yeah, what's up there? Yo, Sushi hates laughing, really? Is that the word around the water cooler? Is that the gossip around the bonfire at the moment? Drag so hard it got testicular rug burn. Dude, what kind of comedy movies are you watching? I will say that like a bad comedy movie is a lot more painful than like a bad like action or fantasy movie or something. Because like those movies you can at least like have a laugh at. But like if a comedy movie's bad, then the one thing you would normally be doing to get enjoyment from like a bad like horror movie or something is laugh at it. And like I mean that's meant to be a comedy movie's job to begin with, so you're sort of already at a bit of a loss, you know. Like I've watched some bad horror movies, or like all just comedy movies. I mean, like bad movies in general. The Twilight series. I've actually never watched Twilight. Never watched it. Z was Def Team Jacob. Is that true? You were Edward? Yeah, I don't know. Like those movies came out when like I just would. I mean, I didn't have any interest in them. Well, like, don't have any interest in them now. But like, I think the only time I ever would have watched them would have been if like someone made me, and thankfully no one ever did. So. See, stand up, I'm like very picky with these days. I find a lot of stand up specials just kind of, I don't know, not that enjoyable. I used to watch like a fair decent bit of stand up. I used to love going to like stand up shows as well. Josh Blue. Don't think I'm familiar with them. You're going to a Gabriel Iglesias show? Ooh. Ugh. What was that like? Lunch is here. It's okay, Sushi. I would conveniently duck the Gabriel Iglesias question too. I asked what the Gabriel Iglesias show was like because, I mean, ugh. That kind is so unfunny. Yeah, Louis C.K. was funny. Yeah, he's a fucking weird dude, but his comedy itself was good. Kevin Hart. Dude, Kevin Hart is like the comedy version of The Rock, which is very fitting considering how much they work together. Didn't The Rock say it of himself if he was Kevin Hart for a day? Did he actually say that? Dude, that cunt became so insufferable. How he would like kind of get like films to be rewritten so that he wouldn't like die and shit like that. Didn't he do that for like some superhero movie? Now, dude, you know what wrestler I actually love seeing in movies, bro? John Cena. John Cena is fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, Black Adam, that's it. Yeah, dude, what a nerd. Yeah, dude, John Cena is so funny. Like his comedic timing is so good. His like full dry ass delivery with a bunch of shit is so funny. What the fuck is Horse Girls? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Unreal. Probably got bath and had the zoomies. I mean, can you blame him? Steven Seagal. I mean, he just plays like the same dude. In like everything. Well, because I mean, to be fair, he's not really getting hired for like his acting abilities. Like he gets hired, I guess, because of his like martial artist abilities or whatever. You know, it's like Jean-Claude Van Damme or something. I've heard that too. Yeah, well, like it's, I mean, very easy for these people to get typecast. Some people end up breaking out of these typecasts. I guess like Jonah Hill would be one. But isn't Jonah Hill also kind of a prick? I'll wait for another volley. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, I like in a lot of things.
Ashen one.
Oh, we get that out. Oh, it's not. Oh, you're cool.
You guys have Dennis 8 on.
What? Pretty.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Well, very well, then he. Farewell, Ashen One.
There was like a big fucking like accident outside mine like right before I started stream. Thought my car got fucking smashed at one point. I'm sure there will be. Too many games to not at least have a little bit of shit RNG. That's the German way, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. Dude, she like always goes that way these days. Oh my god. Dude, you know what? I get like away from the fucking wall. You're a bitch, bro. Fucking rat, bro. Thank you for the GG. Dude, some of her swipes are just like so quick, man. It's like so hard to react. Yeah, everyone's looking a little dry today. Dry humor. Ugh. Fucking yikes, bro. Hell no. I do love this song. What did the melon say when his lawn looked dry? Guess it's time to water my lawn. I want to owe brother that, but I can't in good conscience. I have to give that credit where it's due, Dennis. Well done. One endurance. One endurance, bro. Ugh. Have I done RO1 hitless? Nah. I actually haven't done level 1 hitless on like any other games. I've done level 1 runs like non-hitless, but yeah, I haven't done R1 hitless. Why are you thinking of doing it? Yeah, well, I mean, it would basically just be like the same route. It would, yeah, basically be like the same route that you already do. Yeah, from what I've been told, like very little changes. And because you already used to grab red feather anyway. So, yeah, I imagine a lot of the scripts like wouldn't really change. Yeah, I would watch Smoker's route. Like he actually did Solus level 1 yesterday. Like got Solus level 1 yesterday. Like an absolute giga chad. So yeah, I would watch his route. He's who like I did like his route is what I used for Elden Ring for like this run. He's got like a leveled guide. But yeah, he's done like Solus before. Like both regular and leveled. Oh wait, whoops. I forgot to buy some stuff. He is, yeah. Yeah, I'd just still call him Smoker. But yeah, it's Spectre ESQ, like Spectre-esque.
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yep, his vids are on YouTube. And like his Solus one is up as well. Like his R1 Solus one is up. Beat it, we're closed. Yeah. Get out of here. Dead? What do you mean? Oh, because of Shy's joke. Yo, 3 wasps came for your Red Bull and your sandwich? Dude, that's like a... That's not random. That's a targeted attack. Hey, Sex, how you doing? I'm alive, dude. Love that for you. Relatable. Alright, no worries, eh? Have a good rest. Have a great weekend. Always a pleasure. Yo, what's up, Sam? Also, welcome back, Highway. If you did say hi and I missed it, I deeply apologize. Definitely wasn't intentional. But how you doing? Oh, you didn't? Okay. I'm glad I'm not imagining things. Finally got Cinder down? Dude, let's fucking go. Cinder is really tough to learn. Really, really tough to learn. It seems like you've made a lot of progress on that run in like a really short amount of time. Yeah, you'll get there. It's like DS3 is a tough game to run. Like, even though I struggle with Sekiro a lot, I would still say that DS3 is like the harder game to actually run. No, what do you mean, dude? Like, don't be silly. I mean, like, we're all fucking nerds. And there's nothing wrong with that. But secondly, like, it's just sort of like what it's there for. Like, it's there for people to like share stuff, whether it's accomplishments or things they've bought or like whatever. You sense goobering? Yo, what the hell? I'm trying to be like, uplifting and shit. Trying to be supportive. Get told I'm fucking goobering, bro. Hey, Bernard, how you doing? Why did you assume it's you? Can you blame me? Let's be like, nah. Get told I'm goobering all the time. Guilty, perhaps? Psh. Yeah, nice try. Nice fucking try. If the shoe fits, I'll fucking grow up. Yeah, why you say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa, then took your fucking fiance. Fuck you, Doug. What's that, President? Is it okay to have your guide as a window capture in the corner of the screen? To reference in the moment? Yeah, I mean, because, like, I mean, with the run, there's, like, certain things you can't have, like, covered. So, like, for this run, it's, like, you can't have this covered, can't have this covered, and then, like, the shit here. For Bloodborne, you've got, like, your counts, like, up here. Oh, and, like, the health bar with like the damage values and stuff. So like, I mean, obviously once you're like learning it, like it doesn't really matter because it's not going to be like the run anyway. But like, I guess just for like future reference, that's something you kind of got to keep in mind with like how you're going to overlay stuff. Yo, what up, broker? But yeah, I mean, like it wouldn't be a problem to like have my guide up at all while you work on your run or like reference it or anything like that. Like, I mean, that's what it's there for. It's there to like help people. So
Thanks.
yeah, I mean, like you can. There are times I'll see some people like, okay, say like for this, right, like your soul counter. I've seen some people make like a little separate capture of like the soul counter, and they'll like pop it up here or something. I know Remain does that. Um, oh, I mean, I wouldn't assume you'll be practicing for like 2 months. Um, like there'll obviously be some like growing pains and stuff. Uh, I do actually want to make a video about, you know, kind of, I don't know, like ways to like get into challenge running or things you can do to like help make your life a little bit like easier. Because I get asked about that stuff like quite a bit. But I mean, ultimately, you just practice until you're comfortable enough. I mean, you've seen me start like runs of war. I'm like in practice mode, quote unquote, for like quite a while. It's a fucking horrible throw. You like that idea? Yeah, it's something I've been kind of like toying around with for a bit. I think I need to just like bite the bullet and just start scripting the video. Well, I mean, the way I've always sort of described it, Sushi, is like anyone can do a hitless run. Is hitless for everybody? No. But like, can everyone do hitless runs? Yeah. Like the barrier for entry is a lot lower than what a lot of people kind of realize. Basically free. Horrible bait. Horrible bait. Also not the best thing to say to someone who's like on the fence of just starting to begin with. Nothing worse than struggling with a run that everyone else says is free. Left you hanging on Fortnite. Or did he not res you or something? Alright, no worries, Oren. Enjoy your rest, bro. Always a pleasure hanging out, whether it's my stream or yours. Have a good weekend, dude. I got some obs to take care of. Bro, we gotta try to get like a Terraria session in soon. I still haven't played on the new patch. I heard Terraria. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you'll have to jump in too, bro. Have you played on like the most recent patches, Zane? Oh, you haven't either? So it'll be a surprise for everyone. Oh, dude, that was so funny. That boulder, bro. I say that one like it was an isolated incident. Those boulders. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Look at that boulder. That is a nice boulder. The step back method, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's very common. I know a lot of people do it, but yeah, I'm like not big on it personally. Yeah, Mr. PB2 has spoken. Dude, look at these insane cycles of jailers that we're getting. This is where the extra attunement slot would be nice. Could just hidden body and fucking run through. How dare this lunch be so soon? I'll be done so soon. Who ate my sandwich? I've got a pretty good idea, but I'm not sure if you're gonna like the answer or not. Yeah, you're right. It was me. I ate your sandwich. Oh, not me. That sounds like the words of a guilty man, broker. That's exactly what a sandwich eater would say. Dude, I remember when my mate's dad, right? He fucking like my mate's misso cooked up like a bunch of fucking cupcakes. Full bougie ass cupcakes too. My mate's dad ends up eating a couple. And she's like, what the fuck? Like, why'd you have them? And he's full like playing hell dumb and he's like, oh, like, sorry, I thought they were for everyone. Fool got like a big smile on his face. It's like, brother, you knew exactly what you were doing. Hey, it's still acting hell innocent. He was whipping up shit in a kettle, boiling shit. What, you just let the doodle just fall into the toilet?
Very well. Then take farewell, Ashen One.
Imagine falling into the toilet. That's nightmare fuel, quite frankly. It is? Are you speaking from experience? No? You sure? Excuse me. Why did you? I must have got like too close to that guy. He's not meant to shoot at me. I heard it. Like I heard the Farron dart go off. Thank you for the GG. Once slipped and fell. Wait, fell? You slipped and fell into the toilet? Honestly, that's kind of impressive. I feel like that's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, I feel like Batman himself couldn't torture that out of me. You would out Batman on the spot. But like, would you know that it's Batman? Like, would you know his real identity? But if there's a universe where there's like Batman, then there wouldn't be movies about Batman for you to know who Batman is. I was like, you know what I always wonder whenever I watch one of the Batman movies? Like, Gotham is in constant ruin, constant destruction. So, like, who the fuck is cleaning up all this shit? Here we go again, man. Dude, it's a fucking... What do you mean? You mean to say that that's never crossed your mind before? Never crossed your mind, not once. So I've read anything bad. I can't look at this dude spinning in circles anymore. Yeah, that would get just. I would get over that so fucking quick. Like, it would be unironically nauseating. I would get over that shit real quick. Yeah, because it's one thing to like practice a certain section of, well, I mean, like anything repeatedly. Whether it's like a boss or a certain jump or skip or whatever, but there's like so much blur happening when you're spinning Bowser around. It would just be so like strenuous on your vision. Plus, I imagine doing the actual like spins would like physically hurt too, over and over again. Spinning the joystick around. It's a really quick day so far. And ah, damn it. I had to like reposition slightly. I couldn't quite see. I was like just a little bit late on the parry. Man. Dude, I cannot get this game done, dude. I have to have a... I want to have a look at this. Bro. Like, how late was I? I mean, you see me tap the button, but like, obviously, that's still a bit like too early. Oh, come on. I guess it's because like I'm so close and like hugged in that like the arm gets me. I really hate it when I have to dodge this because like it puts me in such a shit spot. Like it's hard to kind of see the arm because like look at how quick that kind of comes out. Man, that's so rough, dude. I just can't get this game fucking done, bro. Like I can't get it done. I'm yeah, fucking done with this game for today. Whoop. Give Sekiro a couple of attempts, I guess, and then try DS1. Such a dumb hit to take, bro. I really did like I feel like this happened on God Run 1 where like I was so mentally stuck on DS3 for some reason because it's like meant to be the comfy option, you know. It's like a game I would leave until like later on. And for whatever reason I just can't get it done. And it's getting a little ridiculous. And it's like, do I even want to go back to like poisoning him? Like, should I honestly just go back to fucking poisoning him? I don't really want to. Because it's... like, it's slower, which, like, I normally wouldn't care about, but it's, like, it's tedious on top of it being slow. Doubly so if he, like, just doesn't actually fucking die. Like, off the poison proc. Hey, Div, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Kuro is a fucking bowl cut. Not sure about that fashion advice? Ew, dude. What a great spot to be fucking fighting, bro. Classic Genny. His emotional support cock. I mean, you can say that. Got up ukulele. Yeah. Dude, what's the lore of this game about, man? Yeesh. Dude. Okay, I think we need to start giving DS3 more attention, honestly. Because with how often I'm throwing it at the end, it's just simply not going to cut being like a later game, you know? It's just simply not going to cut it. Go hit on the Sage just after DSO. Which, yeah, a little disheartening, dude, because, you know, if we get past that, it's like, well, we're going to Cinder, you know what I mean? Like, And I was hoping to at least have another crack at Cinder. That Sage is very fucking annoying, yeah. Very, very annoying. There's like a few options of, like, few ways of dealing with it. And the annoying thing about, like, the situation that I just had there, was that because I had to roll the magic sword at the start, I ended up, like, so far around the side. And, like, it made sort of seeing the arm, like, just, like, I couldn't quite gauge where it was. Like, the positioning was, like, really awkward. I'm honestly tempted to just go back into looking at, like, other, I guess, like, safer strats for him, honestly. Fucking fantastic, bro. That's fucking great. That's fucking fantastic. I fucking love this game. Hey, Galachi. God forbid that, like, my R1s kind of inch me, like, a bit fucking past, like, the midway point of his body, so I get this just complete dog shit follow-up. Like, yeah, fucking great, bro. Actually fucking fantastic. Great boss. Honestly, I'm more just still annoyed about the fucking DS3 hit than anything. Like, it's like 8 minutes to get back to him. Like, I'm not bothered about that. I'm just fucking annoyed that I keep throwing DS3, bro. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? $11 without electricity is a long time. Power's finally back. Love that for you. Dude, I feel like we have one good run, like once a week if we're lucky. We'll get like one okay run. Fucking the consistency is just nowhere near where it should be, honestly. Need to really kind of work on that. Oh, well, the important thing is you've got it all back on now. Suing Sony, what, for like the... Like what for? Like the digital future? I didn't know countries were like suing because of it. Yeah, I mean, they've been inching towards it for a while. Like, I don't know, people like to blame GTA 6 for this. I'm just actually washed. I'm actually washed. Yeah, I don't think Rockstar's decision to make GTA 6 digital only has like anything to do with it, personally. I mean, I just go where like the games are, I guess at the end of the day. I'm not really one to be like, "Oh, I'm a PlayStation kid or I'm a fucking Nintendo kid," or like, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I grew up with Sony, but I'm not gonna have like blind devotion to them for that reason alone, you know? End of the day, yeah, I like games, not necessarily like I don't know, console wars are just cringe. And to be fair, it's not like anyone here is like engaging in that or ever really engages in that shit. Like we all just like games regardless of like the platform. Yeah, exactly. So you know, I think it helps to like these discussions are good because I really kind of get the impression that they're hoping that people just get like tired of this particular conversation. And like that's how they're able to kind of like move forward. Like they've braced for this early, knowing that it's going to be a shitstorm, knowing that it's going to annoy people. Not very good. I got hit at the end of DS3. Because I just can't seem to get that game done at the moment. It's very frustrating. How's life as a hitless runner now, Lucy? You're doing like bingo next, aren't you? Think you said you're gonna learn bingo. The BO2 port at all? Fuck no. Fuck no. No, I have like no interest in COD like at all these days. At all. That's honestly very understandable. I get the same way. Like there are times I've gotten runs and it's been like really late. And I'm like, well, it looks like I'm not sleeping anytime soon. I'm super happy for you, bud, because like you worked like really hard for that. Like your consistency up until the end was like really, really good. Like you were getting to the end basically like every day. Yeah. I mean like I feel like that's the same for everyone though. Like everyone experiences nerves, you know. I know I used to get like really anxious. Um and honestly there are times I still do get nerves. Like when I was on game 6 I had some nerves. I know when I get to game 7 I'll have nerves. Just because it's like new. There's also just times like some heap scuff shit happens and I'm like, even if I like salvage it, like that makes me nervous or like a bit anxious. Hey, Night God, how you doing? Welcome in. Gonna hang out laundry to dry? Hell yeah. I gotta do a bunch of laundry over the weekend, actually. Got quite a decent little bit. Where are you going, buddy? Dude, just like fucking... Just gallivants off into the sunset. Not your pal, guy. Not your guy, friend. Not your guy, buddy. Not your buddy, friend. Yeah, the camera in Gear Booth fight's really, really bad. I feel like it can do you dirty so often. Especially when you, like, kind of grapple over to him. Plus the terrain as well. Like, the terrain kind of, like, fucks with everything. Like, the elevation and shit. There's nothing worse than a bad camera in, like, a FromSoft game, honestly. Dude, so many of the bosses at the start of this run are... Oh, fuck you, bull. They're kind of awkward, and like I see some people lock on for them, but I found that like more awkward. The fight really is a case of like pick your poison. It's like no matter how you go about it, it's not going to be fun. I remember learning Bull and like, oh, yeesh, bro, that was a fucking ordeal. Honestly, learning a bunch of these fights was like super painful. Learning Gyobo was... that was an exercise in frustration. Yeah, I see some people sneak in like an extra R1 after headshotting him, and that I find like really awkward. Well, like not awkward, but like I find myself getting clipped. Like my positioning kind of ends up being a bit off when I go to dodge. So like, yeah, Bull's one of those fights that is just honestly not fun to learn or practice. But it's like obviously it's got to be done. And it's so early on into it. Such a fucking awkward spot to be in, bro. Hey, Nuke, how you doing? Dude, I like fully knocked him out of something I wasn't meant to there. But I like recognized that I shouldn't have, so I'm just immediately fucking like had to back off, bro. Yeah, what's up, Slim? And Vomit. How's both doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got hit on end of DS3 earlier. Just kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, what's up, Zeva? Yeah, my DS3 consistency is not good. It is not good. I actually didn't try DS1. I did some DS3 attempts. I think the first, like very first run, I got high walled, and then I was like, alright, well, whatever, I'll go again, and then I got hit on Dancer, and then I'm like, oh, well, I'll go again, because I'm like, I want to get this done. And then I get hit on the fucking Sage after DSA in Archives. So I was really annoyed about that. Kind of tempted to just not even go for that parry anymore, if I'm honest. Like, well, you can like poison him. It's slow, but you can like poison him. And then there's this other strat that people do for like low damage stuff where you like lure him around the corner, which is like fucking so awkward. Like I keep saying everything's awkward, but like I saw Sense do it, and I've seen Exy go to do it, and like it's yeah, like it's a cool thing to do. Like the reason I was parrying is because I'm like, I don't have to worry about like the poison proc not killing Sage or something like that. And then like, you know, potentially having to like firebomb him through the fucking floor or something, you know, like something hell shit like that. Yeah. Honestly, every option for dealing with that Sage is just shit. The non-parry Sage, as in like the stair one, or oh, like he spawns in like the same spot like every time. Yo, Vilma, thank you for the raid, bro. Oh, you got your run, dude. Yo, GG. G fucking G, bro. Huge congrats. Dude, everyone's fucking gaming today. Except for me, we're not gaming. We're not gaming. But, yeah, huge congrats, bro. GG's on sword only. Go show Vilmo some love. Absolute gamer. Sword only is huge. But Bad Wolf, Madara, Mefak, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Day. Remain, welcome back. How we all doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Flax. I'm a Aussie streamer. I also do Hitler stuff. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. And having a bit of a rough time. I didn't get DS3 done again. I got hit on the Sage in Archives. So we're just sort of on the struggle bus at the moment. Oh really, Vomit? That's heaps funny. Dude, having to deal with like 8 phase 1, ugh, bro. That sounds miserable. But what's next for you? What's next on the agenda? Yeah, my runs haven't been very good today, unfortunately. Which is honestly just half of the course at the moment. I'll have like one good run like every week. That's about it. Oh, DS3 AVB, nice. Yeah, all bosses on DS3 was my first like non like any percent. It was my first big boy run. And it was a lot of fun. Very tough, but like it was a lot of fun. Also, if there's any like post-room care that you need to do, you need to go relax after getting your run. Get some food, have a drink, get some rest. Do anything you need to do. Don't feel obligated to stick around. By all means, raid and run if you need to. Bro, we're getting all the raids today. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, dude? What were you playing today? Mark is a fellow Aussie. Fellow artists. Oops, I'm like knocking my mouth while I'm trying to get a piece of candy. He's currently playing through every NES game. Yeah, no, by all means, yeah, lurk, do anything you need to, do any post-stream you need to. Again, huge congrats on the run, bro. That's awesome. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. But for anyone new from Mark's Raid who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. Did more art and then more NES games. Let's fucking go. What NES games did you play? Quit your fucking belly aching, Koro. You whinging little cunt. Yeah, dude's out here running bowl cut percent. Ultima 4, Princess Tomato. In the Salad Kingdom. Fuck, that's a mouthful. Dude, games used to be called the weirdest shit back in the day. But I guess like the whole concept of like a mascot, like a gaming mascot, was like very big back then. Bro, don't you... Brother. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yeah. Everything was like Attack of the Killer X back in the day. Yeah, the way that animes get named now. Games used to get named in like a similar convention back in the day. And honestly, I kind of miss it. Hey Claymore, how you doing? Yeah, that's a good point, Zephyr. Yeah, they just like give the story away. It's like, shit, I don't even need to watch this at this point. I'm doing alright, Claymore. Just like trying to get a run going. With varying, arguably minimal degrees of success. But hey, we're trying. My work was good. My memory must suck. I don't think I've ever heard of a game that is like, I went to the store... Went to the story and fell into a time warp. I mean, I don't think I've seen any. That's like is there an anime that's called that? With a hate or Necro? Anime names are fucking stupid. Oh, it's an example of something that could be an anime. Okay. I mean, that just I guess goes to show, well, both like how limited my anime knowledge is, and also how like baffling the names usually are, because that could be an actual anime, and I'd be none the wiser. Dude, you lost me at that time I put ketchup on pizza. Is this like a horror anime or what? That time I dipped an Oreo in soda with a fork, so the whole world. Okay. Whole world turned on me. Dipped my Oreo. Like, well, so now we're like combining the two? We're combining the two. You're not just dipping an Oreo in soda or forking them, like you're doing both? You're doing both? Like, it just has to, like... Broker animes be like, when I farted so hard it propelled me into a Taco Bell hentai universe ruled by Clint Eastwood. Yo, I love that anime. Oh, fuck me. I got kind of like stuck there. Person or the song? Dealer's choice. Can you help me catch up? Oh, brother. Pocket full of sunshine. Pocket full of pocket sand. Like the firecracker, the full mortal draw. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I can point to and be like, that's my strat. And I love it. Because it means I don't have to parry anything. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. A wocket in my pocket. Oh, was it Dr. Seuss book? Dude, I haven't heard anything Dr. Seuss related in fucking... I don't even know how long. Whimsy less, oh come on. Might snooze these actually. It's just to make it like a bit easier. She was like a little far away there. Oh really? Not God. Yeah, Emma and Ishin are fucking rough. I lose like so many runs to them. So many. In fact, I got hit to Emma yesterday. Got hit to her yesterday. Yeah, he got kind of fucking deleted there. For the second one, you do, yeah. Gotta just like look straight up. Snooze these ads again.
父上生きておいでだったとは。計りごとよ。お前こそあの世死んだと思うておったがな。みわってわらい御意。はい。それでこそ
参る。シュラ。
再び修羅を切るだろうとはな。
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Very nice.
やれぬか。
My God, are we actually getting some consistency with this game?
待たせたな。
Are we actually finally getting some fucking consistency with this game?
こちらの修
This does not mean this one time, no. Nah.
しかし
Dude, again, are we getting some consistency with this game? Like, finally? Is it actually fucking finally happening? What was the time on that? It's not too shabby. Considering I could like go back and get crackers and whatnot, honestly, not too shabby. For me, I'd find it easier to dodge. But I'm the exception and not the rule. A lot of people just fucking just parry him. But that's working a lot better for me. I was like blocking more often than I care to admit. But like that strat for me is working like quite well. Next. Maybe. Might do Elden Ring. Let's do Elden Ring. First, let me swap my audio over so I don't forget. Actually, while these ads play, I'm gonna quickly go pee and heat up my heat pack. It's getting a little chilly. No, like thank you for the reminder anyway, Sushi. Like I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I was onto it that time, thankfully. But like, no, seriously, thank you for like thank you for the reminder. Because yeah, I would hate to forget that. But yeah, let me swap my splits over. And then I will leave you guys with some clips in the meantime. What clips am I gonna play? Fucking, I don't know, he's gonna have these clips. Yeah, I'll be back.
Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like okay, radio bro.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
Don't you fucking.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
No way.
pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many
Like,
dumb
I
ways
think
to
that
die.
attack is so scary.
Fight a psycho killer.
What the fuck is-
inside.
Like, speaking
Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your
Alright.
helmet off in outer
fucked.
space. Use a clothes
You're-
dryer as a hiding place.
Oh
my god, no, fuck. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stalled roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is this?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gates at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly the dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die.
What hit me?
So many
That
dumb,
was a stagger.
so many dumb ways to die.
Alright. I am back, bro. Yo, what's up, Stu? How you doing? What's up, Highway? Welcome back. I don't know where it applies, so I'll just remind you of each game. The games that it doesn't apply to are the two games that I play on console, so Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Because like the audio is just coming straight from the capture card. I went and got myself a little celebratory cookie, little coconut biscuit thing. Cheers, Highway. Man, I'm slowly feeling better about Sekiro. Slowly feeling better about it. It's taken a lot, but I feel like the practice has been paying off. Like that makes up for the DS3 hit that I took, honestly. All right. Samurai lands between rune. All right. Yeah, second time in a few days.
Tell a story.
So and like there's always gonna be a game giving me problems. That's just sort of how it goes with these games. Like you can only, well, these runs, I should say, like you can only sort of stay on top of so much. And unfortunately, it just happens to be DS3 that is kind of giving me the most, I guess, most trouble. But I'm also giving it the most, like the least amount of time. So it's kind of to be expected, I guess. Yeah, I think it's more like I've finally found something that like works for me with everything. Obviously there are gonna be times I still make mistakes. Like that's just gonna happen. You know, like yesterday when we lost game 4 to Gyobu, like that shit's just gonna happen. So I'm you know, I'm not too worried about that. I feel like a lot of the games that were kind of being sort of problematic at one point are kind of getting back to a point where they're getting done a bit more frequently. Like, dude, even Demon Souls, man, like Demon Souls was like I kept losing like game 2 and game 3 and shit to it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like why? Why am I losing so many runs to fucking to Demon Souls? And I think part of it was just because we lost that like really deep run last week. Which like was just complete RNG. Yeah, I didn't skip the intro cutscene, yeah. Didn't manipulate Phalanx's AI with the cutscene skip, so yeah, I ended up getting hit. I mean, I'm glad that you're enjoying the ride. Like, as much as it may not seem like it, I very much enjoy these big, chonky marathon runs. I feel like they give me a lot of time to, like, you know, we do some gaming, but also it still gives me a chance to, like, I feel like it still gives me a chance to, like, interact with everyone and shit, because it's sort of expected that you sort of slow down a bit. So, damn, Maddie. You're just a big old puddle of water, bro.
Traveler. Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent to treat him with.
Alright, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Have a great weekend, man. Thanks for the raid earlier. A grub with a mop. Actually not a bad idea. A grub maid. These runs get the juices flowing. Well, I'm glad. It's not a speedrun, so yeah, it's more chill. Yeah, like I don't know, because the interactivity, like the interactive side of it, sorry, and being able to like still talk to everyone, have a laugh with everyone, like that's the side of streaming that I love the most. So, you know, it's nice to have runs that kind of like cater to that. Well, I actually am going to make an Oh Brother emote. Because I was saying earlier, I'm going to swap out. Like, I'm going to get rid of some of the old follower ones that I have. And some of the current tier 1 emotes will end up going into like follower only. Well, like, you know, the follower emotes, and then yeah, the others will get like kind of replaced with some like other ideas that I have. A grub with diamond grills. Just a full bullinged out grub. Did I have a bit emote slots that I've just like never used? I gotta fill them up too. But like after the two, like before I do the bit ones, I'm gonna make some more animated ones. Like I really need to make more animated ones. I was actually, like I was saying earlier, Benzo, like I was meant to go paint tomorrow, but it doesn't look like I'm doing that, so probably have like a quiet one in and get like a bunch of drawing done. I'll probably honestly try and chip away at like a lot of different stuff. What way is this fucking idiot going? Like I think even if I don't finish like one thing, I might still try and like chip away at, say, like the half done TCG card that I've got. Ooh, 4 strength. Ugh. Yikes, bro. I better catch up, I did not like that one bit. Mustard, you sushi, yo, that's fucking... Come on. Yeah, see, Mr. Sushi just knows, bro. Mr. Sushi just knows, like, he'll just hear something from the other room and be like, there she goes again. There she fucking goes again. Relish that we're vibing again. Honestly, I feel like relish is like more of an American thing. Not to dissect the bit too much, but like... Like, you'll always have that shit on, like, hot dogs and whatnot. What am I doing? Yeah, it's not that big here either. Fish sticks and relish. God, I hope that's two separate things. Germans still flying overhead. The Germans. Oh, nothing, Tommy. It's tip top. Tyrone's done a rally driving course. Haven't you, Tyrone? Of course I have. Dude, I remember when Beers was lurking in here once. Like the other day. And he just hears me say, like, Tyrone's done a rally driving course. Tyrone's a natural. Ain't you, Tyrone? And he's just like, course I am. Because, bro, me and him quote that so much. Yo, what up, Dre? It's too tight. Too tight? You can land a fucking jumbo jet in there. Don't worry, Tyrone's a natural. Ain't you, Tyrone? Of course I am. A natural fucking idiot. Tyrone, what you done? Yeah, Tyrone, what have you done? I didn't see it. It's a 4-ton truck, Tyrone. It's not as if it's a packet of fucking peanuts now, is it? Or was that a funny angle? It came from behind you, Tyrone. When you reverse, things come from behind. Cock rare. Sushi, you make some diabolical fucking typos. Cock 8? Hell nah. Hell nah, dude. And you know what, Zephyr? It's not even the worst one that she's made lately. Oh, dude, I'd have to go through your logs and have a look. But there's been some doozies. They were saying to watch The Gentleman by Guy Ritchie. Apparently it's on par with Snatch. I've heard that too. I haven't watched it, but like I have heard that it's meant to be really good. Song skip? Alright, give me a sec. I was meant to ask Highway actually, what I killed your run earlier? Because I was lurking at one point. This is like after you'd like finished Night Rain and you're like back on DS3. And like you're past Dancer. What ended up getting you? Oh, Yorm, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, Yorm can be like really nasty. I've definitely lost runs to Yorm. Dude, I lost game 5 to Yorm when I was doing the first God run. What, have you got the urge to revisit Kingdom Hearts? Well, like, dude, distance PB is still huge, man. And, like, you, like, number PB'd as well today. I swear, every time I check the progress of that run, you've, like, halved the amount of hits, basically. Very strongly. Honestly, I have kind of had, like, the urge to replay it. I don't know, maybe, like... Maybe when KH4 has, like, an actual release date. Maybe we do, like, a marathon. But we'll do, like... I don't know, I want to say level 1, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just play it on crit. Because I know KH1 and DDD would be fucking pretty wank. The PS5 collection? What, do you mean like when... Do you mean like when 4 comes out? Or are you talking about like the collection with just like 3 and everything like bundled in? Because like that's already a thing, isn't it? I mean, I would just get like the PS4 version of that. Because it's like, yeah, it's already a thing. I doubt there'll be like, oh, it's got its own trophy collection. I go, fair enough. Remember, full scented would give like 4 attempts a day and would get so pissed and frustrated. This one, so I'll give it like 1-2 good attempts and then just play something else so I don't get all pissy and don't find to watch it. Honestly, that's completely valid. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you're not enjoying yourself, then there's a chance that, like, I guess your audience isn't enjoying themselves either. There's like a splashback effect with that. So yeah, that's a smart way of handling it, dude. For sure. And like, as someone who just repeatedly just sends it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, it is tricky. Like, I'm fortunate enough that, like, I mean, at least from my perspective, like, even when runs aren't very good, like, I'd still get to have, like, a laugh with everyone. That's sort of the way that, like, I kind of get through it, I guess. Maybe they made the plat easier. I highly doubt it. I would not be surprised if it's just literally the exact same trophies. And the only thing that's different is the little PS5 tag next to it instead of PS4. Do you mean it's not doing well from like a, I guess like a metric standpoint? Like number-wise or whatever? Honestly, I understand looking at metrics. I mean, I do it as well.
Hello, please. Oh, hello. It's rather I missed your time.
I do think it's important to,
Oh, to bless a thug, please.
like if you're truly enjoying it
Thank you. Did I forget?
and having fun, I would say that should be like the only,
Most time you on the volcano.
that should be like the only metric that matters. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously, you know, it's nice to like grow and, you know, big numbers go burr. But, you know, like the harsh reality with like a lot of those niche titles is that the audience is going to be like niche, right? So, you know, I think, like, personally, I would like just stay like true to you. Like, I mean, I'm only like one person at the end of the day, so you can just feel free to like disregard everything I'm everything I'm saying. I like watching people play JRPGs. And like, I do think it's important to like kind of pursue those. Like enjoyment should always, I guess, take priority. You know, like you're always gonna have people that are there, like, just for the game, and that's an unfortunate, like, it's an unfortunate side effect of doing variety. You know, and like I fully understand you can like see numbers drop and it's like, oh fuck, you know, like I get that. I've been there, you know, I've gone to do like variety things and felt the same way. Like I've, you know, sometimes the game is like a bit similar to the stuff that I already play, you know, like Neo or Wu Chang. But then there's been times I've done something like completely different. Like when I finally did like a Terraria stream, or you know, there was a time when I used to play like Dave the Diver after doing like P5 runs. And like shit always like tanked then because A, it was like very different, but B, like the people that are there for Hollow Knight are like, they're just there for Hollow Knight, like just there for Hollow Knight. To the point where like when I moved back to Souls, I had cunts be like, when are you going back to Hollow Knight? Like, it's like, well, fucking probably never. Like, you know, unless I do like, well, not never, but like, you know, not anytime soon, you know. So it is just something to, I guess, be conscious of. And like, man, yeah, I liked playing Dave the Diver. I do like doing the odd bit of like variety on stream from time to time, the odd cozy game or, you know, whatever it may be. Like it was a lot of fun. And I think that's like the important thing at the end of the day, you know, like it's important to prioritize like our own enjoyment. You don't want to just like chase numbers, because I guess ultimately you're trying to, like, you're not doing that for yourself at that point. And like people can like tell, you know what I mean? Like in the same way that we were just saying earlier, how people can tell when like you're just not enjoying yourself. People can tell when you're just like chasing trends, or you're just doing shit just because, well, it's like the popular thing to do at the time, you know? This ain't Mario, and on Mario Days it comes to like, this ain't DS3. Yeah, like, yeah, doing that makes it tricky. I mean, like, honestly, I wish I had like an answer for that. I feel like I could potentially like suggest things, but how like effective they're gonna be ultimately comes down to like the audience that you're like catering to, you know? Like I could say, well, you know, sort of make like a consistent schedule so that people know like when to tune in for DS3, when to tune in for like Mario or whatever. There's always a chance that people are still going to come in and be like, well, what the fuck? Where's Mario at? Yeah, what the fuck? Where's DS3 at? You know? I think it's important not to like I guess bend the knee to like every beckoning call of like your community, you know? Because at the end of the day, like your community's there for you. Like we're there for you. Like, you know, it does suck that because of time zones, I don't get to like pop in nearly as much as I want. And I know that there are people that don't get to like pop in here due to the same reason. Time zones are a kind of a thing. I always hear that dude can drop kukris, but I'd never have him actually drop kukris. Must be a pretty low drop rate. I've had a hard time keeping the numbers up in general due to flipping from days to night consistently. I've slowly grown a little group of people that still flip time just to hang and still learn to make it fun. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the end goal, you know, like, to have fun. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there are times, like, I might get, like, a little frustrated or whatever, but, like, dude, I wouldn't trade, like, streaming for, like, or, like, runs for, like, anything, because I genuinely just enjoy it a lot. And thankfully for me, I'm not, like, there's a bunch of runs I want to do, and I'm not nearly skilled enough to knock them out in a timely manner where it's like, oh, well, I've got no runs left to do, you know? Like, there's just always going to be, like, another run I want to do. So... DS3 Tuesdays. Exactly. DS3 dry days. Roll a 10% on the moist meter and then go stream DS3. Yeah, and like that obviously makes it tough. I'm kind of fortunate in the sense that like it's like my schedule is like pretty consistent. There's times I take like random days off and I don't say anything, which I need to be better at that. I need to like actually announce like, yo, I'm not going to be live today. I used to do that. I've gotten kind of, I slack a bit with that these days. But, Yeah, there's like a myriad of factors that can kind of come into play, I guess, when looking at metrics and stuff like that. Rather than just us sort of, like, our brains just sort of defaulting to, like, well, no one wants this. Content bad. I need to move on to something else, you know? Just sometimes I wish I could have been more vocal on occasion, but I stumbled so much over my English occasionally. I mean, like, anyone who's, like, who can't be understanding of that, like, that's on them. You know what I mean?
I've been testing you.
Like, I can't even begin to fathom how difficult it must be to, like, stream in a language that isn't your, like, first language. And look, dude, I'll be honest. Dude, there are people who speak English as their first language, and they still stumble over their fucking words. I know this because I do it all the time. I stumble over my shit all the time. At times I feel like I don't even speak English, I just speak Australian. Yeah, there you go. You know, I feel like anyone who's going to be kind of insensitive towards that, like, that says a lot about them already, right? So... Doug Dimmadome? You mean the one and only owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Do this. Okay, we've already got Golden Vow on that. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, the one and only, bro. The one and only. Thank you for the hydrate, Maddie. I'll have that in a sec. Yo, Dinkelberg? Yeah, you never want to be Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg. Mr. Crockett? Hell nah. Hell nah, dude. You got that Stargate on. She does give Dinkelberg vibes when she throws me on the grenade. That's true. That is a bit of a Dinkelberg move. It be your own. Well, you're the one like throwing people on said grenade. So I guess in a sense you're correct. Because it do be your own. Doing no swearing and then just cancelling no swearing. Just flexing points at this point. But no, seriously, I am glad that like one of your mods is like able to pull someone up because like nothing to spend it on. Dude, pull a TCG then. You have enough for a TCG pull. It's kind of annoying that like you don't just get the bell and stuff like in your inventory. Like you have to actually pick it up.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this.
Thank you. That's one of the grubs that I drew.
What an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Yeah, grub TCG's the best.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Menace move? Nah, had to be done. Dude, my phone keeps like prompting me for an update.
I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join rise with us? Now you but the drawing, but be sure.
Yeah, I keep telling mine no. Gambit. I choose VIP. I don't need to go through my VIPs actually. I go through my VIPs every now and then to like potentially clear out some like old ones or to you know, like just add some, like add the homies without them having to like save up. I do up the price of it from time to time as well. After every like couple of redeems. Yeah, the grubflation is real. Nah, TCG will stay the same. But the next set will only happen when like people sub. Or like I guess gift subs as well. Make TCG 67k. I think fucking not. Oop, that was kind of a bad jump. A turtleneck is just fabric foreskin for your cranium. I mean, not wrong. I think that was when we were talking about Steve Jobs. And how he like always has fucking turtlenecks on. He gave jobs, alright. Dude, remember when Apple tried to sell a stand? Just a regular old stand for like $1,000? You despise turtlenecks from the bottom of your heart. Why do you have such a vendetta against turtlenecks? A foldable iPhone? Why? And it's gonna cost $2,000, yo. They can fucking suck me off. $2,000, bro. Does this phone come with a fucking free blowy? Like every time you boot the fucking thing up? $2,000 for a phone. Fucking dreaming. Steve Jobs' hologram comes out. Like the Tupac hologram. Steve Handjobs. Who's Steve and why is he giving out handjobs? Can renew my phone plan. I'm gonna quickly do it with a new phone before price increases this month. Or before price increase month, rather. I mean, yeah, that's a smart thing to do. I haven't had an iPhone in fucking ages. I've always got Android. Oh, yeah, Blackberries. Man, I remember Blackberries. I never had one, but all my grandparents had them. And I think my mum had one too. Dude, I remember old like Nokia phones, bro. They were the shit. Those things were like damn near fucking indestructible. Those things could survive the rapture. Helps if you gambit first, you fucking idiot. Dude, remember how common it was back in the day for people to have like an actual like song as their ringtone? You had Bootylicious? Why did you have Bootylicious, bro? I mean, I guess it's just product of its time, really, but like... Nice fucking whiff, bro. Can't believe I actually have to like fight this cunt. Nice whiff, you fuckwit. Oops, I went too far on my splits. Yeah, thankfully I've fought that cunt normally like so many times, so it wasn't like too big of a deal. But still not ideal. Still not ideal. But thank you for all the GGs. I can't believe I whiffed the fucking CR2. And it was like the second one. I guess I was like too far in front of him. So when he was kind of like getting up from the shackle. The Iron Balls do what they did best and fucking whiffed. Alright, no worries, Highway. Have a good weekend, dude. All the best, bro. Ooh. I might have like jumped a bit early there. Dude, fuck me. I couldn't gambit there like I normally do. There was a dude chasing me. I'm assuming it was like the dude from the ballista. It's one of those things that looks like a lot scarier than it is. The like safer strat, quote unquote, is to like throw kukris. But I've seen people still get hit doing that. Oh fuck me. This guy shouldn't have aggroed. Okay, I'm actually gonna go get the grace and rest. And then I'll come back and grab the pots. Why the fuck are they doing this? Like, it's nighttime. This little man should not be fucking... I don't like this. I'm assuming if I fucking... Yeah, they've all got linked aggro. I'm not quite sure why he's like aggroing. Maybe I... Little people are allowed to fuck. They are allowed to fuck. Actually, what happens if I like get rid of the... Well, that was a bit of a fiasco, dude. I almost got hit like multiple times there. It's fucking terrifying. Little man. Well, I think I said little man, not necessarily little men. That dude specifically shouldn't be fucking. He should be celibate. But I digress. Alright. Let's pretend that entire ordeal didn't just take place. Don't even ask Godric for a hand, he'll give me one. Oh, brother.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born.
Fucking, dude, these iron balls, bro. Oh my god. Like, guess I will just go fuck myself. Fucking unreal, bro. What a cursed split, bro.
And one day we'll return together to our home.
What a genuinely cursed split that was.
Cold.
Do 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 do. Shooby doo doo doo. Dude, it feels like I've been streaming for way longer than I have. I don't know why. Probably because we did like a bunch of DS3 stuff before I jumped onto Sekiro. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, right? Alright, so let's level. Whack this great rune in. Nothing like waking my great rune in the morning. Dude, nothing like my man fucking Tate sliding through in the morning. How you doing, bro?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the... But now,
Did you say you're coming back to streaming soon, Tate? From like your little hiatus? Yeah. Oh, what do you reckon you'll end up doing? What are you gonna be playing, bro? DS2 hitless? I can teach you DS2 hitless if you want. Dude, I've actually never beaten Mario 64 either. I went to do it a while ago when I got like the All-Star, like the 3D All-Stars collection. And didn't end up finishing it. I jumped onto Galaxy instead. Alright. Let's do this. Galaxy's great, yeah. That's definitely my favorite Mario game. You're a fucking dog, bro. He like ran at me so far to do that. Hey Exy, how you doing? Exy, I got hit on the fucking that Crystal Sage in Archives earlier. On that stupid fucking Crystal Sage. Some loud motorbikes flying by. I apologize.
the full picture. But now,
I hate him too. I'm tempted to just fucking poison him again. Because like he gave me the fucking like magic sword, so I've like gone to roll into him and ended up like so far around the side of him. And when he's gone to do the actual like parryable swing, I couldn't fucking see a thing. August 13th, Mario Sunshine coming to on Nintendo Switch Online GameCube extension. Yeah, I haven't played Sunshine. It's part of the collection that I have, but I haven't actually haven't played it yet. I hear a lot of mixed things about Sunshine. Bro, he fucking... Did not intend for him to stagger then. Expected him to stagger on like the follow-up. Some cool speedrun tech. Yeah, I've seen people do some like really cool shit with Sunshine. I think it's more, I guess, like the full completion that people talk pretty negatively about with Sunshine. But you reckon it's the best 3D Mario game? Really, DWO? Oh my god. Going over here.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as
But it's more with a Sunshine. I never made it past level 1, so I'm keen to get into it somewhere in the future. Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss playing like 3D collectathons and shit. It's actually 2D. What is it like? Still in like a 2D plane, but got like 3D sprites or something? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby doo dooby dooby. Dooby dooby doo dooby dooby. Oh, it's 4 players. Okay. Dude, 4-player platformers is like a really cool idea. Honestly surprised there aren't more games like that. Or even just like multiplayer platforming games in general. Be tossing everyone off the level. That's the most on-brand shit ever. Just you being a fucking menace. I mean, I'm not wrong. You just admitted to doing it, so like... I think it's fair to say. Yeah, exactly. Old free time. Yeah, I'm not fighting up there, buddy. Bold free. What, you reckon he's like the like King Neptune from SpongeBob? Take his helmet off and he's just like just fucking bald. Bald, bald. My eyes. He became bald after you defeated him once, since you can buy his hair as a helmet. Damn, we're getting like the lore, we're getting bold lore implications. Scalping the boss. There's one time I kept throwing my friend across a gap backwards, and then after the 7th time I jumped on their head and sent them down into the pit to their death. Sounds like a perfect bonding moment. It's like the video game version of Monopoly. You call him Squidward? Why do you call him Squidward? Because he's legit old man yelling at clouds? Yeah, but those clouds deserve it. He's always yelling and calls you stinky. Are you doing anything that warrants being called stinky, though? Again, we need both sides of this. Context is everything. Yo, speaking of stinky, yo, get this smelly fuck away from the grace, bro. This fucking actual melt just dying on top of the grace, bro.
Invented the thorns, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Does the sponge world even have clouds? Well, I guess that, like, they go up to the surface occasionally. So I guess there are clouds in that universe. Squidward parties more because of... Oh boy, time to ruin Squidward's day. Because me and Bestie are like SpongeBob and Patrick. Just ruining this poor man's day. I mean, you bully, but man, let's be real. Squidward's the one we end up relating to the most at the end of the day. He hates pickles and coleslaw. You call his community the Pickle Posse. Ugh, dude. Dude, is this the same bestie that got you onto fucking ketchup on pizza? I feel like it would be. At full ears, isn't it? At full ears. That one simple emote says it all. You love pickles? I don't like pickles personally. I'm one of those cunts who gets pickles on their burger and is just like, fucking ew, dude. Rips that shit off. Honestly, even like the pickle residue that gets left on a burger, even after taking it off, I'm just like, nope. This is fucking foul. So you know what, Sushi? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I sympathize with this Squidward fellow. I sympathize with him. Sweet and sour pickles? Yo, is that that's a thing? Dude, I think of dill pickle and I'm just thinking of Rugrats. That's where my mind goes. Calls you stinky and then pins his own message. What a Giga Chad. Cheese sandwich with pickle and mustard. Fucking ew, dude. Fucking. Fucking. I'm sorry. But there are times I feel like you're just yoinking anything out of the cupboard you can and just slapping it on some bread. That's fucking rancid, yeah. Cheese and onion with some ketchup. Dude, it's crazy that at one point milk soda and like Oreos in fucking soda was like that was the benchmark, and now like that shit ain't even a blip on the radar. That shit ain't even a blip on the radar. It's the ketchup that's wrong with that. Just cheese and onion. I'll never talk about food again. Nah, you gotta. Is this like grilled onion or has to be grilled, right? Yeah, what's that sword I doing? It warms up with the cheese. Yeah, milk soda, Oreos. Glad I missed out on that fad. It's not something that I had or really anyone here has had. There's just one person who had it. At least, like, who's in this chat anyway. But it has since become the poster child for culinary crimes. Eat an onion like an apple? Hell no. I mean, I don't mind onion as like a, I guess like a condiment on like a burger or something, with meats and a bunch of other shit. But like on a sandwich with cheese and like that's it. Yeah, that's not for me. Salt, pepper, cheese, and onion. I feel like this is all stuff that's meant to be added. Like I feel like this is just a burger without the meat. Crimson, I never thought I would say it, but it seriously feels like your culinary crimes are a distant memory. Goes nice in bread for a sandwich. Oh man. I feel like if anyone honestly has you beat with consistency at this point, and like, I know she's gonna hate me for saying this, but I feel like it's got to be Sushi. Like, I feel like it has to be Sushi at this point. Crimson still look. Crimson was like the catalyst for all of this, right? But I feel like I owe brother more of like your meals than I do anyone else's. Frankly, I'm still in awe over the cashew chicken. I still haven't gotten over that. I still haven't gotten over that. Wait, he's oh-brothering me for oh-brothering pickles and mustard on... Yeah, well, no, fucking no. I'm sorry, but like, dude, pickle and mustard and cheese sandwich, like, what the fuck is that? Like, again, that's just like pulling out like the dregs of your pantry and just slapping in between some two bits of bread and just calling it a day. So there was... So on birthday parties, you roll pickles in... You roll pickles in salami and ham slices. But like, well, you can't just roll the ham and salami and have that be its thing, like, or like in some cheese, like that'd be fine. Well, so like, full foot got to like manage my stamina there. So one time Sushi orders like 2 sandwiches from the deli, right? Probably heard her order like a couple of things from this deli when she ordered food from there earlier today. And like, I'm like, oh, like, what'd you get? She's like, yo, these sandwiches are like so fire. All this and that. And it was like chicken and cashew. And honestly, I had just mentally checked out on all the other ingredients. Because I was too fixated on the chicken and cashew. Also just realized I'm on the wrong split. See, like everything else on that, like, man, I can get behind. But it's like, why you topping that shit with a couple cashews? What could that possibly add? A nutty flavor? Oh, brother. Who the hell wants a nutty flavor added to their fucking smoked chicken sandwich? All right. Watching some One Piece right now, and the bod proportion and postures on this shit are fucking wild. I mean, doesn't Luffy have like fucking these like spaghetti arms and shit? Well, and legs actually as well.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. In discar you to commit. Very let my hand.
Kalahador? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Moving like a shrimp, you reckon? Dude, One Piece is so big, bro. Like, dude, I could never. On episode 16, yeah, just shy of the end, you know. Only a tiny little bit left. Yeah, I got recommended it a while ago, and I was just like, man, I'm not even gonna like delude myself into thinking I would be able to get through that. I struggle to get through like shorter fucking. You know, like, yeah, short, like, say, like, 60 episode long animes, you know? $69, nice. Whoop. Zephyr, did you see what happened, like, earlier? I almost got hit by the little jar dudes on the way to Godric. Yeah. Yeah, I aggroed him. Like, because you know how they've all got, like, linked aggro? I aggroed the first one, and as I'm running in, I see the big dude get up, and I'm like, oh, fuck, like, let me get out of here. And then I went to run in again, did it, and then I'm like, oh, let me just, like, shoot the little dude and try and kill him. And I didn't have the damage. Plus, like, again, linked aggro, so the big dude just woke up anyway. So I ended up having to, like, destroy the boxes. Because I guess I was, like, too close to him. I mean, I was running as well, but I swear I, like, always run in there. Oh, that deaf? I actually didn't know that they were deaf. Alright, that's good to know. Normally, like, I've always run through that way. Normally he just aggro's, like, on the way out. But by that point, I'm like, alright, fucking... It's like, whatever, I'm out of here anyway. Well, I actually tried cookering and like nothing happened. But alright, yeah, I'll just like jump through the boxes then. That's good to know, thank you. And then, dude, I'm fucking fighting Godric and I whiff like 2 CR2s, bro. I'm like, fuck me, bro. Can't catch a break. Yeah, absolute classic. Dude, honestly, I think Round Table is one of my favorite hub areas. It's like a better area of the Hunter's Dream. Better version of like the Hunter's Dream. Yeah, it changes throughout the game. It's got everything you need, multiple vendors, NPCs come and go. Different doors open up. You can find like the other version of it, like in Lendell. Like it's just, I don't know, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm also gonna level here just on the off chance that I'd aggro a fucking bird or something and have to grace out. Oh, I'll just grab it later, whatever. Didn't grab any throwing darts. It does feel quite cozy, yeah. All right. Dude, I remember on my first playthrough when I saw this DTS here and I was just like, you can't have to be fucking kidding me. Like, why is this here, bro? Like, just why? Why is this DTS here? Serves no fucking purpose, bro. When you see the boss without the health bar. That's just Elden Ring in a nutshell. Hey, remember this thing that was a boss, but it's now just a regular enemy?
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me. Are you fucking kidding me, you fuckwit? Bro. Thought I'd just play it safe. And just like take the riposts. I'm like, with how often I've been whiffing this run, I'm just gonna play it safe. But yeah, Mali and Dragonbone. I mean, at least that's one of those things where it's like, you know, this is like a lore. Like I usually hate that, but like, at least he's just like an NPC. He's not like an actual boss, although like you can obviously fight him, but like, he's just there as like an NPC basically, which I do think is cool. It'd be way corner if like actual Malekith was fucking just like cruising around in like a Hallig tree or some shit. Yeah, it's like in the past or some shit. Some shit like that. And then you get into the DLC and it's like all the dragons are like, hey bro, remember Fortisax?
I'm just gonna be Fortisax. Same moveset. Basically same fucking character model. Only you're gonna have to fight me in water. So everything deals more damage.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, no. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Knew you'd come.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Dude, why couldn't Gideon have been like such a cooler fight, honestly? Like how it'd be so much better if he turned into like a bigger version with like a really cool moveset. What a waste, bro. What a waste. Like Cragblade on. Yeah, like one of my biggest pet peeves with a bunch of these games is the overlapping of attacks that they're like designed separately. Like they're not made in tandem with one another, so there's no synergy when the two attacks like actually overlap. Oh wait, I don't actually need to rest. Forgot what game I was playing for a second. But yeah, you've got like okay, take like the disc attack that he's got, right? You know, that is just a Temu version of like what is it, Way of the White Corona or whatever that Gale has. But like Gale has to like wait for them to return before he can fucking cast it again. Now, yeah, he can do like other shit, but like the fight's designed in a way where there's like downtime. It's like manageable what you're getting. You're also in like a much wider space so that you can like appropriately outspace everything and deal with everything accordingly. This cunt will just like double up on the discs, and there's like just no way for you to avoid it. Literally no way to avoid it. Yeah, like it's fucking stupid. And then all the while he's like casting fucking other projectiles at ya. He's got that stupid like barrier thing that he casts on himself, which is basically like, oh, you're actually doing well in the fight and hitting me? No, thank you. I'm gonna explode, and you're just gonna go fuck yourself. But okay, got Cragblade on. Yeah, gonna have throwing darts. We are good to go. Oh, fuck me. That was like a double hit with the balls, I think.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Snorlalu. Yeah, nice. Good one, Fishy. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? Yo, you got the run! Yo, G fucking G, dude. Let's fucking go. Absolute Giga Chad. How are y'all doing? Onion Ducky, welcome in. Lost Lake, welcome in. Kaon, how you doing? Teppy. Yo, GG. Yo, if you're not following Kyle, go show him some love. Silk Song, any percent hitless. What a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. Dude, everyone's getting runs, bro. Everyone's getting their runs today. Dude, congrats, man. I'm really happy for you. You've been working really hard on that. And the consistency was, like, so insane. So insane. Huge congrats, bro. Yeah, go show Kyle some love. That's massive. But how is everyone doing? For those from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I am also an Australian streamer. I also do hitless stuff. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless. Thank you for the follow. We're at the end of game 2 at the moment. We're about to go fight the final fight of the run. What's up, Straubs? Yeah, we got Sekiro done, and now we're about to go fight Radabeast. But nah, dude, I'm stoked for you, bro. What's next? Are you gonna do true ending, or are you gonna move on to something else, or God forbid take a break? Because I know you were like prepping true ending off stream for a bit, so. You're officially all moved in, Straubs? Let's fucking go. I love that for you. A few weeks off. Dude, you've earned it. Take as much time as you need, bro. Take all the time that you need. You have earned it. Yeah, true ending is a crazy run. Yeah, like Hunt used to tell me about it, and I was watching Caro work on it a little bit last night. But okay, let's fucking fight Radabeast. I'll fucking take this just to be safe. GG, dude. Hey, K9, how you doing? Game 2 done, bro. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, man, this is a pretty scuffed Elden Ring run. Or a couple of weird moments. A few weird moments.
The fallen leaves.
Alright. Hey, Justice, how you doing? Eesh, 211. Yeah, we'll fucking... Oh, I did a lot of yapping, to be fair, but there are a few slow moments. But alright, dude. Love to see it. Back to game 3 we go. Hey, Fractal, how you doing, bro? Honestly, not entirely sure if I want to jump into another game now. Because, I mean, we did a bunch of DS3 earlier. Then Sekiro, Elden Ring. Hey, Firewild, how you doing? So... May end up calling it a little early. Yeah, what up, Ram? Razer just bought Stream Elements. What, not a fan of Razer? But yeah, may end. Yeah, I think we'll end early. We can end on the high note. I'm feeling like a little tired. I'm gonna stay up a bit later. I gotta like have some more food, and yeah, I might do some like sketching, or who knows. Honestly, I might even play some Persona. I might treat myself to a little cheeky Persona 4 session. But yeah, let's oh, because they made a shitty commercial. Okay, fair enough. I know where we can go. I know where we can go. We can go raid Alishez. They're working on Bloodborne any percent at the moment. They've like entirely come up with their own route, and they're at PB2. They haven't used a guide or anything. It's really, really cool to see. He's a cool dude. I've hung out there before. He's also rated in here. So I think that is where we will go. Sorry that I'm ending so soon after you've rated in, Kyle. But dude, GG's on your run again. But yeah, I think this is where we will go. Thank you so much for all the love. As always, here's the Discord for those who want to join. Easiest way to stay up to date, as well as the socials, Blue Sky and YouTube. I'll try and get something uploaded over the weekend, even if it's like just a short or something. And here are the raid messages. First one subbed, second one unsubbed. Yeah, copy over the raid message if you can. Show Alishez some love. Thank you so much for all the subs as well. All the subs, all the follows, just all the support. I really appreciate it. GG's to anyone who got their run today. A lot of people got runs today. So GG's. Yeah. We did well today. We did well. I'm feeling a lot better about Sekiro. We're getting it more consistently. So I'm happy about that. And yeah, I'll be back again next week. Not sure what game, but yeah, go show Alishez some love. Have a great weekend, everybody. Much love. Take care.